If you're here for first appearance, you need to keep your mic muted.
Do we have Hardy and Highlands? There's Highlands.
Hardy, yes, sir.
All right. Can everybody hear me? Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, we can hear you in South County, Your Honor.
All right. Good
Your Honor,
morning.
we're not fully loaded at Central. We're waiting for the last building. They
Still,
had the it had the majority of everybody we needed.
Okay. Well, for our folks that are listening in, be aware that whatever you say in this room, on the phone, in visitation, on your tablets, in your letters, it's all recorded. It can be used against you. You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to talk to anybody about your case, and you certainly don't have to talk to the police without having your lawyer present. You have the right to a lawyer. If you don't have the money to hire your own personal lawyer, I can appoint a lawyer from the Public Defender's Office to help you. Public Defender's Office hires lawyers, and all they do is practice criminal trial law, and they're able to help you with your case. I'm going to tell you what you've been accused of. It doesn't mean that you did it. It just means that I'm going to tell you why you're here. I'm going to look at the paperwork. I'm going to determine whether or not there's something called probable cause. Probable cause is a very low, easy burden for the state to meet in most cases. If there is not probable cause, then the state even has 24 hours to perfect probable cause. If you're here on a violation of probation, most likely a judge from another county or circuit has already signed a no bond warrant. And if there's a no bond warrant for your arrest, there's nothing I can do about it. All right, let's handle Hardee County first. Do we have any paperwork? Here we go. I've got James Griffin.
Yes, sir. Also be advised, Ms. Horton, that we're going to have the interpreter pursue.
Okay, but not for Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I signed a warrant for your arrest a couple weeks ago indicating that you have allegedly violated your probation by basically not doing anything. You didn't report, you didn't complete any of the requirements of the probation. So we've issued a no bond warrant, and I can appoint the public defender to help you if you like. I think they represented you the first time around.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Public defender's office is appointed. There is probable cause. There's no bond, and we'll see you back on August the 25th.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then the other two, you said we need the interpreter. Do I have Ms. Godinez back?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Godinez, I have Margarita Sanchez Hernandez.
Margarita Sánchez Hernández.
I'm sorry, it's Margarito.
Perdón, es Margarito.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Sanchez Hernandez, you've been accused of driving under the influence and also doing so without a driver's license.
Señor Sánchez Hernández, usted se le acusa de haber estado manejando bajo los efectos y de hacerlo sin licencia.
Sí.
Yes.
There is probable cause for both offenses.
Encuentro motivo fundado para los dos cargos.
Next court date will be on the 26th.
La próxima cita en el tribunal va a ser el 26. Okay.
Do you need the public defender to help you, sir?
¿Necesita usted un abogado de oficio para que le ayude?
Sí.
Yes.
And you also have an immigration hold.
Además tiene una orden de retención para inmigración.
Bond set at $250 and $1,000.
La fianza que tiene usted es de $250 y $1,000.
Which means that if you do bond out, the federal government will come get you for your immigration issues.
Y esto significa que al pagar la fianza, al gobierno federal vendrá a buscarlo para los asuntos de inmigración.
All right,
Okay.
thank you, sir. You can have a seat.
Gracias, señor. Se puede usted sentar.
And for Mr. James Griffin, the paperwork indicated his next court date is August the 25th, but that's not right. That's a Tuesday. It should be August 26th with me on a Wednesday.
I will make that correction, sir.
Thank you. All right, and our last Hardee County folks is Rudy Velasquez Rivera.
Rudy Velázquez Rivera.
Sir, you've been accused of driving without a license.
Señor, ¿tiene usted una acusación de estar manejando sin licencia para manejar?
There is probable
Correcto.
cause.
Yo encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
Bond set at 200. Actually, I'm going to release you to your own recognizance.
Bueno, de hecho, voy a liberarlo a usted bajo palabra.
And what that means is it releases you to your immigration detainer.
Lo que esto significa, lo que significa es que usted va a ser liberado a la autoridad de inmigración.
If the Department of Immigration lets you back into the community, your next court date will be September the 30th.
Ahora que si el Departamento de Inmigración lo deja regresar a la comunidad, entonces su próxima cita aquí va a ser el 30 de septiembre.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Gracias, señor. Buena suerte.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
See you tomorrow, Hardy.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Next, I have Riley Alexander Caulfield from Highlands County.
She bonded out, sir. Or he
Excellent.
bonded out.
Next, I have James Kevin Goodrich.
Yes, sir.
Sir, looks like you've got a warrant out of Hardy County. Give me just a minute to find it. There it is, indicating no bond on a violation of probation. So they're gonna bring you over to Hardy, and I'll see you when you get there.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Next, I have Eric Arn McKenna.
Sir.
Sir, you've got a warrant out of Orange County. Let's see if it's been provided. Yep, here's the warrant. That is the Ninth Circuit. No bond. They'll give you a bond at your initial appearance over in the Ninth Circuit. So they'll come to get you. Thank you, sir. I told you the phone didn't stop yesterday. All right, next I have James Parker.
Sanderson Butler's office, I do have a call about
Okay. We have a prior conviction and maybe one charge of battery. Let's see.
some confusion on the affidavit, just that they were charging just the felony. I don't know if there's a second affidavit for the battery, but I was gonna argue it's assumed an entire charge.
Okay, at the bottom of the arrest report, it shows battery convictions out of Dixie County. Miss Lauren, are we looking at 2 battery charges or 1? This shows Jennifer Diana Lowe as an alleged victim, but that's the only one.
Your Honor, this is Lieutenant Marlowe. There's a second folder inside the folder. I did not send y'all that arrest affidavit. I'll have it forwarded over to you.
Okay, so there's 2 separate counts then?
Correct.
Okay.
Because I just have the one affidavit.
Let's skip Mr. Parker. We'll come back to him. Thank you, Lieutenant. All right, Nicholas Ramirez.
And the state's filing motion for pretrial detention on trafficking count.
Okay. Mr. Nicholas Ramirez, you're accused of driving under the influence, refusing to submit to DUI testing, trafficking in hydrocodone, 28 grams or more, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of cannabis.
Yes, sir.
One moment, sir. Can I appoint the public defender to help you?
Yes, or if I'm able to, I'd like an attorney.
They are attorneys. If you can hire your own, that's always best, but if you can't, then I can appoint the public defender to help you.
Yes, I'd like to, but I'll need a public defender.
Okay, a public defender can be provisionally appointed. There is probable cause.
Your Honor, I do do need to make one correction to the motion. His hearing, since it's in Highlands County, will actually be Friday with Judge Ward at 1 o'clock.
Where would that go? Up here on the top?
First paragraph, yes, sir.
Is it Friday at 1 o'clock?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we'll just let Judge Ward figure out all the bonds. It's gonna be his case anyway, so he'll be held without bond until he sees Judge Ward on Friday. All right, good luck to you, sir.
All of the charges, Your Honor.
Say it again?
And you're not giving bonds on the ones who's,
No, he's gonna be held without bond anyway till Friday. It's gonna be Judge Ward's case. He's the felony judge down there. He can figure it all out. Next, I have Jorge Luis Rodriguez.
Sanderson Court Defender's Office. I do have a stipulation with the state regarding the driving charge.
Go ahead.
That is probable cause for a second-degree misdemeanor driving charge.
Okay. Mr. Rodriguez, you're accused of driving on a suspended license, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of a controlled substance. And it looks like he's currently on felony probation. Is that right, State? Next court date, August the 31st. Mr. Rodriguez, would you like the public defender to help you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Appointed. There is probable cause. Do we know what his probation case number is?
I don't know if the officer down there has it, because I can't find it.
It's a Miami-Dade case, reference felony delinquency with gun conceiving ammo. 23-08-323.
Bring him back to first appearance tomorrow if he's still here, and let the Highlands County judge make the decision on whether or not they want to do a warrantless arrest on him. Or have the state add it to the probable cause affidavit. There's no point in Bartow getting in the mix of this. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a seat.
So he'll just be reset tomorrow and everything.
Next is Timawana Michelle Williams. Did we lose Highlands?
They've been freezing up, it'll come back.
There's a warrant for Miss Williams out of Polk County. And here it is, Judge Harb, no bond. All right, there's probable cause for her arrest. And she'll be brought over to Polk County. Thank you. All right, returning to Mr. Parker, did we ever get the other case or the other affidavit?
No, sir.
Highlands, when can we expect the James Parker issues?
I just sent it up to booking to get scanned in. It should be over to you in a minute. I can hold him in here, send everybody back.
Okay. All right, so now we go over to South County and Highlands County, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Are we still missing building 4?
Your Honor, there's not enough room in here to bring in all the males. We have the Spanish and females. They were present to hear the speech. If we can handle them, then bring in the rest. That's
Okay.
central.
That's fine. Do we want to do Central before South? Doesn't make a difference to me.
I mean, we have the Spanish present. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So if
Okay.
you want to handle South County first, we're fine with that.
There's no Spanish inside.
Quiet.
Ms. Inez, let's handle our Spanish-speaking friends and neighbors at Central County Jail.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if the bailiff down there will be kind enough to call them up so we know who they are. They're muted.
Central, you're on mute.
Oh, you want to handle Spanish? Sorry.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and call them for us so we know who they are.
First one is Baldomero, last name Flores Alvarez.
Baldomero Flores Álvarez.
At the bottom of page 6, I'm sorry, 5. Good morning to you, sir. You've been accused of driving with an expired driver's license.
Buenos días, señor. Se le acusa de estar manejando con una licencia vencida.
Sí, señor.
There is probable
Yes, sir.
cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
¿Cómo?
What was that?
There is probable cause for your arrest. Does he have a
Que
detainer?
encuentro motivo fundado para el cargo.
Sí, manejar sin licencia.
You'll be released on your own.
Without a license.
You'll be released on your own recognizance with a court date, August the 21st.
Le voy a liberar bajo palabra y con una fecha para que usted regrese el 21 de agosto.
Ok, gracias.
Okay,
August.
thank you.
It's August the 31st, excuse me.
Perdón, el 31 de agosto.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Do you want a public defender to help you?
Oh, thanks.
Señor, espere. ¿Quiere usted un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
No, está bien.
No, it's fine.
All right, thank you, Mr. Flores. Good luck.
Gracias, señor Flores.
Angel Gomez.
Ángel Gómez.
Angel Joel Torres Gomez, good morning.
Señor Torres Gómez.
Buenos
You
días.
have
Good morning.
a charge of driving on a suspended license as a habitual offender.
¿Tiene usted un cargo de estar manejando con la licencia suspendida como reincidente?
There is probable cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
Bond set at $1,000.
Y tiene usted una fianza de $1,000.
It's also alleged that this is violating your probation at Osceola.
También se alega que esto está incumpliendo su libertad probatoria del condado de Osceola.
Would you like a public defender?
Vamos a ver.
¿Usted quiere un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
No.
No.
Okay. Next court
Muy
date will
bien.
be September the 8th. Thank you.
Su próxima cita será el 8 de septiembre. Gracias.
Next is Francisco Gudino.
Francisco Gudino.
Sir, you've also been accused of driving on a habitual traffic offender suspension.
Señor, también a usted se le está acusando de estar conduciendo con la licencia suspendida como reincidente.
There is probable cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
Does he have a detainer? Okay. Bond set at $2,500.
La fianza es de $2,500.
Public defender, sir?
¿Quiere un abogado de oficio, señor? Yes.
Does he have any failing to appear history?
Él tiene antecedentes por incomparecencia.
Okay. I'm going to retract the 2,500. It's going to be 5,000.
Entonces voy a tachar la fianza que le dije que le iba a dar de $2,500 y ahora va a ser de $5,000.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Gracias,
Please step to your
señor.
left.
Pase a la izquierda.
Jesus Medina Camarello.
Jesús Medina Camarello.
He's on page 10. Sir, you've been accused of driving without a license, driving under
Señor,
the influence. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, Your Honor, I will wait until you go over all the charges.
Driving under the influence with a blood alcohol level over 0.15 or with a passenger under 18.
Señor, se le está acusando a usted de estar manejando sin licencia, de conducir bajo los efectos y el cargo de manejar bajo los efectos con un nivel de alcohol de más de 0.15 o con un pasajero menor de 18 años,
And DUI property damage.
con
Personal
daños
injury.
de propiedad.
Do you want the public defender to help you?
¿Quiere usted que un abogado de oficio lo represente?
Sí, ¿no?
Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
Appointed.
Se le asigna.
Ladies, I see probable cause for DUI and for no valid DL. Count 3 looks like it's an F3 based on personal injury. But I don't see any personal injury information in the affidavit. Am I missing something?
Señor, porque yo encuentro que hay motivo fundado para el cargo de conducir bajo los efectos y de manejar sin licencia, pero en el tercer cargo es un delito grave en tercer grado, basándome en que dice que es por daños de lesiones personales, pero yo no vengo ninguna información en el affidavit de lesiones personales. ¿Qué dicen
Made it.
ustedes?
Ajá.
Oh, I see. It was
Bueno, ya veo.
elevated because it is alleged that he is an unauthorized alien.
Bueno, ya veo que el cargo fue elevado porque se alega que él es un extranjero sin autorización.
Okay, probable cause established,
Se establece que hay motivo fundado
$5,000 each count.
y 5,000 por cargo.
Next court date, the 8th of September.
La próxima cita en el tribunal va a ser el 8 de septiembre.
Good luck to you, sir. Please step to your
Buena
left.
suerte, señor. Pase a la izquierda.
Luis Orozco Sandoval.
Luis Orozco Sandoval.
With an O.
Under O.
Yes. Sir, you've been accused of resisting officers without violence.
Señor, está aquí porque se le acusa de haberse resistido a las autoridades sin violencia.
You also have a warrant out of Orange County.
Además, tiene también usted una orden de aprehensión del condado de Orange.
You do? Excellent. This is filed as a third-degree felony because of your immigration status.
Este cargo, la acusación se está haciendo como delito grave en tercer grado por el hecho de que usted es un extranjero sin autorización.
And I do have the warrant here, the capias for Orange County.
También además tengo aquí la orden de aprehensión del condado de Orange.
Count 1, $5,000. Count 2, $1,000.
Por el primer cargo tiene usted una fianza de 5,000 y en el segundo cargo son 1,000.
Public defender, sir?
¿Quiere usted un abogado de oficio, señor?
Yo ya tengo uno, pero no sé por qué no se presentó hoy.
I have one already, but I have no idea why he's not here.
Okay. Does that mean he has an open case somewhere?
Esto significa que tiene un caso pendiente. Es la pregunta para otros.
¿Cómo dijo?
Espere.
Thank you, sir. Step to your left, please.
Gracias, señor, y pase usted a la izquierda.
Jose Reyes.
Was what defender appointed on that
José.
last
Yes.
one? Yes.
Interestingly enough, at the conference I went to a couple weeks ago, we heard from an immigration specialist who said that just because there's an ICE detainer doesn't mean that they're here to in a status that would qualify for that specific enhancement. So it's really kind of difficult to know whether or not there's probable cause for that particular enhancement. All right, so we have Jose Reyes. He's got an arrest warrant here.
Señor Reyes, está aquí usted por una orden de aprehensión
Violation of probation,
y por un cargo de incumplimiento de libertad probatoria.
indicating no bond.
Se indica que no hay fianza
Next court date, August the 17th.
y su próxima cita en el tribunal va a ser el 17 de agosto.
Public defender, sir?
Señor, ¿quiere un abogado de oficio?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Sí.
Appointed.
please. Se le asigna.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Next.
¿Quién sigue?
Next is Sergio Vallejo James.
Sí, sí.
Vallejo.
Nombre, por favor.
El nombre completo, por favor. Sergio Vallejo Jaimes.
He's on page 15. Sir, you've been accused of violating your probation.
Señor, se le acusa a usted de haber incumplido su libertad probatoria.
Yo estaba cumpliendo
todo.
I was complying with everything.
Well, let's take a look at the warrant for a second.
Bueno, voy a repasar la orden de aprehensión.
Eso fue por chato, porque me atrasé.
It would say that the probation officer and the judge disagree. There's been a no bond warrant issued.
Pero parece que la gente de la policía y el juez están de desacuerdo porque hay una orden de aprehensión.
And
Y
bring him back on the writ of bodily attachment if ICE doesn't come get him after he's done with the violation of probation.
van a regresarlo de nuevo aquí, ya que las autoridades de inmigración y él cumpla con el cargo de incumplimiento y las autoridades de inmigración lo regresen.
Okay. All right, sir, do you want the public defender to help you with the DUI?
Señor, ¿quiere usted que un abogado de oficio lo represente por el cargo de conducir bajo los efectos?
Sí.
Yes.
Provisionally appointed. Thank you, sir. Please step
Se
to
le
your left.
asigna provisionalmente.
Last Spanish Central is Carla Valenzuela.
Carla Valenzuela.
Ma'am, you've been accused of 3 crimes.
Señora, está usted acusada de 3 delitos.
Been accused of battery on law enforcement, resisting officers with violence and without violence.
Señora, tiene un cargo de agredir a un agente policial, resistirse a un agente policial sin violencia y resistirse a un oficial con violencia.
There is probable cause.
Yo encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
Count 1, $5,000. Count 2, $5,000. Count 3, $5,000.
Tiene usted una fianza de $5,000 en el primer cargo, $5,000 en el segundo y $5,000 en el tercero.
Ma'am, can I appoint the public defender to help you?
Señora, ¿le puedo asignar un abogado de oficio para que le ayude?
No, ya tengo, gracias.
No, I already have one, thank you.
All right, good luck to you, ma'am. Thank you.
Buena suerte, señora.
That's all the Spanish Central, Your Honor.
Anybody at South County need the help of the interpreter?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right, thank you, Ms. Godinez.
You're welcome. I can always be reached, Your Honor, if they need me. They
Wait,
can
just
just call the office number.
Wait just a second.
We don't need
Yes.
a Spanish interpreter, but we do have a personal attorney here for Taylor Evans at
Oh,
Central.
okay. All right, thank you, Ms. Godinez.
You're welcome.
Perkins, do you have Taylor Evans available?
We're bringing in the mails now. Give me
Yeah,
one
we need-
second.
Okay.
Evans, Taylor Evans. He's not in yet.
Thank you.
I think we did get the extra report on Parker and Highlands.
All right, let's go back to Mr. Parker out of Highlands County. Looks like he's got one charge of battery and then one charge of DV battery prior conviction. Let's see if we've got everything here.
It won't let you scroll on there. She actually is bringing it in the office and she's gonna bring it up to me.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
I've got it here if you can.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Is it a different date or a different person?
Let me see.
We have Evans present now, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll do him next. Okay. Probable cause for both counts. But I guess it's not a Parker situation.
I don't believe so.
Bond on the regular battery is $1,000. No contact with the alleged victim. Stay out of the restaurant. And then on the felony battery, bond is set at $5,000. No contact with the alleged victim. No possession of weapons or firearms. Public defender on these cases, Mr. Parker?
Yes.
Appointed. Good luck to you, sir.
Senator, I would ask for one time for law enforcement to get his stuff out of the house in the felony case.
Okay, on the felony case, he can arrange a time with the sheriff's office to return to collect personal belongings. All right, so that's Highlands County. Thank you, Highlands. See you
Thanks, sir.
Tuesday. All right, next we have Mr. Evans. Go ahead, counsel.
Clea Schilling for the record. I do just want to put some things on the record, Judge. I do understand that this is a capias for DV, bat, strangulation, and criminal mischief. He also does have an outstanding capias for violation of injunction. But this is not a Parker situation. The felony predated, the incident date predated the violation for injunctions. I do also want to note for the record, because Your Honor will be tasked with setting bond and the felony battery, domestic battery by strangulation. This charge was originally came in as a misdemeanor back in May and was no billed June 2nd. I'm not sure why it was no billed. I don't have a copy of the no bill. It wasn't available to me. I'm going to assume that the victim maybe had signed a waiver of prosecution or declined to prosecute. She had filed an injunction, did not show up for the injunction, then refiled the injunction. They had a hearing, that injunction was granted. And then I'm going to assume she reached back out to the state attorney's office to refile this charge. The original affidavit did not allege any strangulation. So given those circumstances, Judge, I don't think he has much of a criminal history. I believe a few driving charges potentially. We're asking for a standard bond in this case.
What about 26 MM5528? Is he out on probation in that case?
No, it was a new charge. I believe it was a failure to appear at arraignment, and that's why bond was set at $10,000.
Okay. State, you agree it's not a Parker situation?
Yes, sir, I believe so.
And your,
The battery predates the injunction.
and your request on the battery by strangulation? George?
At this point, we would ask for a $10,000 bond on that one also, and then no contact and no weapons as conditions.
10,000's F2, right?
I don't think there's a standard bond for F2, but he is charged with an F2, so
I believe this is a third-degree felony.
it's charged, the information has it, is it,
I see domestic battery by strangulation, third-degree felony.
I'm sorry. It is third-degree felony, I'm sorry. I was
Okay.
looking at the small print and it looked like a 2.
$5,000, no contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapons or firearms. He's already got to post the 10,000 on the misdemeanor. Does he need to return home to collect anything?
I was going to ask for one time with law enforcement.
With law enforcement to collect personal belongings? We're not talking about TVs or couches. We're talking about cell phones and chargers and medication and clothes. Okay. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
That's all I have. Maybe excused.
Nice to see you.
Thank you.
I'm back. I saw Attorney Mitch Ladner online, Your Honor.
Mr.
Judge, good
Ladner,
morning.
you there? Good morning.
Yes, sir, Judge.
Who do you represent?
Pleasure to see you, Judge. I've got an individual that's either in Central or South County. His last name is Johnson, Johnson. First name LeVar.
I am.
Hello.
Judge,
We're
I
in
see
South
Mr.
County.
Here
I
he
see
is.
Mr. Johnson at the podium,
Yes,
and I'll
sir.
give Your Honor a minute to look at the paperwork.
Bottom of page 8. His next court date is going to be the 8th of September. And he's been accused of battery with a prior conviction.
Judge, I can tell the court, my client owns and operates his own business. He does landscaping services. He's done that for about 15 years, Judge. He also owns his own home in Lake Wales. He does have 2 young children that he has a 50-50 custody arrangement with. So I'm aware of the charges. It happened at a girlfriend's house that does not live with my client. They have their own residence. I suspect there'll be a no contact while this is pending, but I would ask the court, based on the situation, if the court would straight pretrial release him. If the court's not inclined to do that, then to set a bond that he can afford.
State, want to be heard?
Yeah, the state would ask for the $5,000 bond. Has a couple prior DV batteries that were no bill. We'd ask for the standard DV bond of $5,000 and then no weapons and no contact as conditions.
$5,000 bond, pretrial release conditions, no weapons, firearms, no in-person contact, no violent contact. He may have third-party contact for child care purposes. And Mr. Ladner, does he need to return back to a shared home or apartment to collect belongings?
Judge, he should not. They each have their own residence.
Okay. All right.
So he can or he can't have contact?
He can have, Mr. Ladner, how do you think we should word that? I mean, I imagine he needs to have at least third-party contact if they share 2 kids with a 50-50 schedule.
They don't have kids in common. My client has children with another lady that has the 50-50, and they separated some time ago, divorced some time ago. This was his significant other, his paramour.
Okay, thank you. Then no contact with the alleged victim then. I misunderstood.
Judge, that's fine. Thank you, sir.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Judge. I'm gonna contact my client's mother and they should post bail. Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
Thank you. Any other attorney who have another place to go on a beautiful Sunday morning? No? Okay. So now we're gonna go to South County, is that right? Okay.
Third time's a charm.
All right. If you'll tell me who you've got down there, that'll help me find his name a little easier.
On page number 3, we have Cheney Field Timothy.
All right, Mr. Cheney Fields, good morning.
Morning.
Sir, it looks like your next court date is August the 21st. And maybe they've added on 3 more charges to your other case to include possession of cannabis and 2 more counts of possession of drug paraphernalia.
You understand, Mr. Polk, Defender's Office, it looks like they've added 5 more counts of paraphernalia.
Has there been a significant change in the law that perhaps I'm not aware of? Shouldn't it just be 1 additional drug paraphernalia? Okay. Oh, I see. It's 6 add-on charges. Only 1 drug paraphernalia and possession of cannabis. Is that right, State?
Yes, sir.
1 of each?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we're going to find PC for counts 1 and 2. No PC for counts 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now hang on a second. Ms. Smith, do you want $1 on each of counts 3, 4, 5, and 6? That way he gets credit?
That'd be fine, Your Honor.
Okay. And then 1,000 on counts 1 and 2. Yeah, just do $1. That way he's still getting credit. Depending on how the charging shakes out. Mr. Cheney Field, I think you already have the public defender. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you very much.
1,000 on 1 and 2. All right, our next South County is
On page number 4, we got Daniels Jeffrey.
Mr. Jeffrey Daniels. You're accused of resisting officers without violence and failing to appear for your jury trial.
I got that late, sir.
Oh, there's a warrant out for you. Do you want the public defender to help you on the new charge?
I think he's already rescheduled me, so I'm rescheduled for this Tuesday at 2 p.m.
Yeah, but you've got a new charge. So do you want the public defender to help you with the new charge?
What's the new charge, sir?
Resisting officers without violence. It had to do with when they came to your house, sir. Tell you what, I'll provisionally appoint the public defender's office to help you. There is probable cause for the resisting. Do you have the capias in the other case?
Okay, yes.
All right, no bond. There it is from Judge Stamey. All right, thank you, Mr. Daniels. $1,000.
So, do I get out? You got the ball.
And do we need to put this on Judge Stamey's calendar so he knows he's been picked up?
So, do I buy that? They won't be over long.
It's the case going to be set here with M4. It's already set for August 12th because it's a Northeast case and he's in jail. He has to be set here.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Our next case is at the bottom of page 4, Everett.
Your Honor, the state's found the motion for pretrial detention on the 3 trafficking counts.
Mr. Everett, you've got 14 charges today. Trafficking in oxycodone, possession of a vehicle for trafficking drugs, possession of cocaine, resisting officers without violence, possession of amphetamine, trafficking in amphetamine, trafficking in methamphetamine, possession of hydrocodone, possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis, possession of alprazolam, another count of possession of methamphetamine, refusal to submit to breathalyzer testing, and driving under the influence. Oh boy, give me a second to read all this. Can you make it a little bit bigger? Thank you. Okay, so there's possession of amphetamine and trafficking in amphetamine. Wouldn't the possession be enveloped by the trafficking?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Did you get mine in?
All right, so there's probable cause for everything except the possession of, well, wait a second, these charges aren't lining up with these charges.
Yeah.
Okay, so count one is trafficking in hydrocodone. There is probable cause, there's no bond. Possession of vehicle to traffic drugs, there's probable cause. Bond set at $15,000. Possession of cocaine, probable cause, $5,000. Resisting officers without violence, probable cause, $1,000. Possession of amphetamine, no PC, bond set at $1. Trafficking and amphetamine, there is probable cause, no bond.
So he said on that bum now?
Possession of hydrocodone, probable cause, $5,000. Possession of drug paraphernalia, probable cause, $1,000. Possession of cannabis over 20 grams, probable cause, $5,000. Xanax, $5,000. And I see, so there is no probable cause on the possession of meth, but there is probable cause for trafficking in meth. Got it. So there's a trafficking in meth and amphetamines. No bond on those, no bond on the oxycodone traffic. And he's going to see a judge on Thursday the 1st for his pretrial detention hearing. Can I appoint the public defender to help you, sir?
No, I like to hire lawyers, sir.
Well, that's a, public defender's a lawyer. Do you want one or not, sir?
No, I'm gonna hire a lawyer.
Okay, he's gonna hire his own lawyer. Thank you, sir.
Did you, announce the DUI refusing to submit the breathalyzer?
There is probable cause for those as well.
What were the bonds on those?
I have no bond.
1,000 each.
And did he, on the no probable cause on the meth, did you ROR him or give him $1 on?
I can give him $1 if you would like.
That's it.
All right. I think we got everything. Thank you.
Your Honor, his court date was the 1st of September?
No, it's gonna be.
The 8th.
this Thursday.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna actually be this Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Our next up is going to be on page number 7, Harper.
Mr. Kyle Stacy Allen Royster Harper, you have a pickup order for child support. And is there a purge amount? $494 purge.
That was paid 4 days ago, sir.
Okay, one moment. Will you be able to look that up, Ms. Lauren?
Yes, sir. I'll look at that.
All right, sir, if you will have a seat, we will come back to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Next up on the same page is Heskew John.
Wow. Sir, you've been accused of practicing law without a license. A third-degree felony, and there's probable cause. There's a warrant from Judge Carpanini. He put a $5,000 bond on it. Can I appoint the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The next
Next
up
one.
on the same page is Hill
Deandra Hill.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
President. How you doing, sir?
I'm good, thank you. You've been accused of possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of heroin. Next court date is September the 8th and 060 under a known alias.
A known alias or unknown alias?
Known.
Yes, sir. That's a powerful person right there, sir. That's been unknown to these guys down here.
There is probable cause on the new offenses, bond set at 5,000 and 1,000.
Yes, sir.
State, are you asking me to revoke release in 26 MM 5060?
Yes, sir.
Granted, hold pursuant to Parker. And sir, do you want the public defender to help you?
Sir, pursuant to Park, I mean, is what off the bond of the last charge I just got?
Yes, sir. It means that we're going to hold you without bond on 26 MM 5060 because you picked up a new case.
Yes, sir. And thank you. I was just thinking that Park, I mean, you caught the same charge. I'm confused about the Imperial and these guys' laws.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same charge, but I
Okay,
understand the confusion. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Defender's appointed.
So we're appointing the new case, we represent them on the other one.
Yep. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, sir. I'll see you there. Have a God bless day.
Next up on page number 8 is going to be Jones Kenneth.
Sir, you've been accused of possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine, and driving on a suspended license with knowledge. First offense. Next court date is the 8th of September. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes.
There is probable cause. Bond set at 5,000. I'm sorry, count 1 is 1,000, count 2 is 5,000, and then 250 on the driving without a license. Good luck to you, sir.
Next up on the same page is Martin Anthony.
Mr. Martin.
I'm sorry, 9.
Mr. Martin, you know why you're here?
I do.
Okay. Let me review the paperwork. And do you want the public defender to help you?
I do, sir.
Appointed. Next court date is September the 8th. All right.
While you're reviewing, I would very much ask that you grant bond, or I will be irreparably harmed. I will lose everything. I'm not a flight risk. I will appear. I've even been let to report to jail before and upon sentencing.
Probable cause is established.
And you want Honor, given that the one charge is a capital felony, the state would ask for that to remain at no bond at this point.
No bond to count one. Count two, $15,000. Thank you, sir. Step to your left.
Next up on page number 10 is Monroe.
Bobby Lee?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, you've got a violation of probation here. Let me see. Yeah, it's alleged that, oh, yeah. You want me to tell you what it is, or do you know?
I know, sir. I was right off.
Okay. All right, so no bond hold, and you'll see the judge on the 31st of August. Public defender, sir?
Yes, sir, please.
Appointed. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Next.
Is going to be on page number 11, Nelms. He was combative again today, Your Honor.
Okay. Try again tomorrow.
Odom. Next up on page 11 is Odom Corey.
Mr. Odom, hello, sir.
How you doing?
You've been accused of aggravated battery on a pregnant person. Next court date is the 8th of September. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There is probable cause. However, according to the pretrial release department, the alleged victim does want to have contact, and she has no objection to you returning home. So I'll order no violent contact and no possession of weapons or firearms while you're on pretrial release. Bond will be set at $5,000.
Yes, sir.
All right, any questions?
No, sir.
All right, good luck to you, sir. Next one looks like.
Next one's on page number 13, Ryba John.
John Tyrone Ryba. Say it again.
Would you mind signing, please?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
What happened to the other signature? All right, sir, you've got a no bond warrant here from Judge Stamey. So you'll wait till you see Judge Stamey on the violation of probation. Do you want the public defender to help you?
I'm not understanding. I have a court date for the 3rd and the 4th, Monday and Tuesday already for violation of probation. I've already done pretrial release like 38 days ago. Or the first appearance, I mean. I've been in here almost 40 days already.
Well, the warrant was signed 3 days ago.
I don't understand. I've been here for almost 40 days.
Can you show me the affidavit of violation?
I've seen my public defender already and everything.
Does he have another case?
He does, Judge. He has a public defender.
I have one on the 3rd and the 4th.
Well,
I've seen both the public defenders already.
okay. Well, there's no bond on this one. Thank you, sir.
So
Next court date's tomorrow.
I know.
Next one is Samuel Joshua.
Joshua George Samuel, one charge of domestic violence battery. Next court date is the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Appointed. It looks like you're also on probation and 26 MM 2261. State, you want me to revoke his probation?
Yes, sir.
We're without bond.
Yes.
I'll hold him without bond in 26 MM 2261. I suppose I need an instanter warrant. That'd be easier.
Yes, sir.
Bond set at $1,000 on the new case. Jail, I'm not sure if you received the information. Pretrial release says that the defendant may be suicidal and should be watched.
He's currently being housed in our ISO,
Okay,
so I'm gonna guess that they may have received that information.
just making sure.
Yes, sir.
And you know, I would ask, they have the same address one time with law enforcement to get his stuff in case they were involved in BOP. I also asked to be appointed as a BOP as well.
All right, let's appoint the public defender to both cases. And I believe the alleged victim is the same in both cases. And he may return home one time with law enforcement to collect belongings. But state, it looks like the alleged victim is really wanting to see Mr. Samuel get some sort of help or treatment as opposed to incarceration.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Samuel, you'll see the judge on the 21st.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Can you see it right here for me? Next up on page 14, Sierra Hurry.
And Sanderson
No
put
weapons
in his
or
office way reading of his 2 charges.
What did she say?
Uh,
No, I'm sorry, one moment. What did the alleged victim say? No contact, okay. All right, thank you for your patience, jail. This is Mr. Jeremy Sebastian Sierra Hari.
Yes, sir.
All right. And he's got 2 counts here. He knows why he's here. And next court date is the 8th. Do you want the public defender to help you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Appointed. There is probable cause. Bond set at $5,000 each count. Thank you, sir. Step to your left.
let's see what his on there. Next one is Taylor, Janias.
Sir, you've been accused of armed burglary and grand theft of a firearm. Next court date is the 8th of September. Do you need to have the public defender appointed to help you?
Do I have a public? Yes.
Yes, I can appoint the public defender to help you.
Susie's down the run. All that.
Okay. There's probable cause.
Under the armed burglary is punishable by life sentence, so the state would ask for that count to remain no bond at this point.
Yeah, but this one's not like he's accused of breaking into somebody's house with a weapon. He's accused of stealing a gun out of a car.
Yes, sir.
Um,
An alternative, I would have to file a motion for pretrial detention. This is on the list.
It's on the list. All right, no bond, count 2, $5,000. Public defender's been appointed and they can file for an appropriate hearing with the judge who's gonna handle the case, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Step to the back.
I don't have no problem.
One no bond, one 5,000.
Next, I have Jabari Woods. Do I have South County, do I have Jabari Woods?
Yes, Your Honor, he's approaching. I'm sorry, you're saying this.
Mr. Woods, you're accused of violating your probation by being in possession of methamphetamine and also being in possession of drug paraphernalia. And there is probable cause for the new charges. No bond on the BOP, 1,000 on the paraphernalia, 5,000 on the methamphetamine. Mr. Woods, can I appoint the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
And then can we return back to the gentleman who has the child support issue at South County?
Next court date, Your Honor?
Is the 8th. So that was Mr. Stacy Allen Royster Harper.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
And the payment posted the 29th. I mean, it's a month late. He was supposed to pay it by June 26th. But it did post July 29th.
Okay, so his purge has been paid?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sir, you're gonna be released. Thank you for paying your child support, even if it was late. Does he have a court date he needs to go to?
No, sir, just if he continues not to pay, they'll reset him for court, because that was the only payment that he's made this year, so.
Okay. So it's up to you. You know how to stay out of jail. Good luck to you, Mr. Harper.
Yes, sir.
That's it for South County, Your Honor.
Have a good one.
You too, thank you.
First female at Central is Jane Allen.
Thank you. Miss Allen, you're accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date is the 21st of this month. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed.
But I still have.
There's probable cause. Bond set at $1,000. No contact with the alleged victim. No possession of weapons or firearms. May return home one time to collect personal belongings. Thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left.
Harris Ashley.
This one.
Mr. Atchley, you've been accused of burglary of an unoccupied structure, harvesting palmetto berries without a permit, grand theft, and violation of probation.
Louis, you got one more.
All right, there's probable cause for everything. No bond on count 4, the violation of probation. Count 1, 5,000. Count 2, 1,000. Count 3, 5,000. If he bonds out, no contact with the alleged victim of the burglary and the grand theft. Public defender, sir?
What?
Ma'am?
Yeah, yes.
Ms. Ashley? Yes. Okay, public defender is appointed. Thank you, Ms. Ashley.
Next is Reagan Baldwin.
Yeah. Back from yesterday, I did receive a report.
Ms. Baldwin's been brought back, and there is probable cause, Ms. Smith?
In the new affidavit, it was tested.
Okay, $5,000 for methamphetamine, 1,000 for paraphernalia. Public defender, Ms. Baldwin?
Yes.
Appointed, next court date, the 8th of September. Thank you, ma'am.
She's currently on free trial.
Next
Oh.
is Jennifer Byer.
I'm out. Ms. Baldwin is here on 26 MM 4492 as well. She's on pretrial release. Does the state have any
Yes,
requests?
sir, the state would ask for her pretrial release to be revoked in the open case.
Revoke pretrial release in 26 MM 4492. All right, thank you, ma'am.
Actually, let me see. 'Cause it- why is it showing as closed?
This is
Wait.
Jennifer Byer.
I'm out.
Good morning.
They just did a no bill on that case Friday. So I would
Time out, bring her back.
strike my request.
We need her.
So it looks like they did, they filed a no bill on that. And then 26.
Baldwin, where's Baldwin?
She's coming back. She was heading to Holden Cell.
So we would just ask to strike our request at this point.
Miss Baldwin, the state attorney reviewed the file. She saw that 26 MM 4492, your original case, has been dismissed. So since that's the case, we're going to set aside the revocation of pretrial release. So you only have the one case to worry about, and you can bond out. Any questions?
So 5,000 and 1,000?
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is
All right.
Jennifer Byer.
Ms. Byers here on one count of domestic violence battery. Next court date, August the 21st. Ms. Byer, would you like to have the public defender appointed?
Yes, please.
So they want to have contact.
Yeah, female.
Okay. Let me see the probable cause, please. Well, ma'am, I'm not saying you should have done what you were accused of, but I think I understand. And the gentleman does not have any objection to you returning home or contact. So I'm going to release you on a $100 bond. Pretrial release conditions, come to court, no violent contact with your significant other.
Thank you, sir.
And good luck to you.
Next is Christian Bradbury.
Ms. Bradbury, you're accused of being in possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, and then violating your probation on a charge of methamphetamine and 24 CF 9762. Next court date is the 8th of September. Do you want the public defender's office to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. No bond on 24 CF 9762 upon a finding of probable cause. Oh, nope, there's just no bond anyway by Judge Harb. And on the new charge, while serving the warrant, there is probable cause for the new meth and new paraphernalia, 5,000 and 1,000. Thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left.
Next is Angela Brinkman.
Ma'am, you've been accused of attempted tampering with evidence, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Next court date will be September the 8th. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. There's probable cause, 5,000, 1,000, and 5,000. Thank you, ma'am. Step to your left, please.
SRA Brown.
Ms. Brown, you've been accused of being in possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. Next court date is the 8th of September. Would you like to have the public defender help you?
Yes.
And there is probable cause based on the report, 1,000 and 5,000. Thank you, ma'am. Step to your left, please.
Benaya Collins.
Ms. Collins, you've been accused of scheme to defraud. What does DIF mean? Direct information? Okay. Elder exploitation, third-degree felony, and fraud without consent of the victim, 60 years of age or older. And it looks like there's also a grand theft charge, but that's not listed on this bookend sheet.
Where's his information?
Does she have an extra case somewhere?
They followed, it looks like they followed information.
Okay, it just didn't make it to the sheet.
Budget is 4 counts and then possession.
Criminal use of personal identification and grand theft. All right, so ma'am, there's 4 charges. There's exploitation of the elderly, scheme to defraud, grand theft, and criminal use of personal identification. 3 third-degree felonies, 1 misdemeanor. KPS has been issued, and the only issue I have to decide is fraud. The last charge, make it another $5,000. Ma'am, do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. Thank you, ma'am. Step to your left.
The next one, your other Mia Corbin was another uncooperative. She was a bring back from yesterday.
Okay, let's go ahead and handle her case. Ms. Corbin's been accused of battery on law enforcement, and looks like an add-on charge. And there is probable cause. Set $5,000 bond and appoint the public defender. Looks like there may be a mental health issue. Next.
This is Alicia Dempsey.
Ms. Dempsey, you've been accused of possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of meth, attempted tampering of evidence, and possession of a harmful new legend drug without prescription. Next court date is the 8th of September. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. There's probable cause. 5,000, 1,000, 5,000, and 250. Thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left.
Next is Jasmine Endish.
Ms. Endish, you've been accused of being in possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of methamphetamine. Next court date is the 8th of September. Do you need to have the public defender to help you?
Go ahead, Bill. Don, you know.
Yes or no?
Yes, please.
Appointed. And was it tested? Yes, there is probable cause. Bond set at 1,000 and 5,000. Thank you, ma'am. Step to the left.
This is Geneva Fair.
Ma'am, you've been accused of being in possession of cocaine, methamphetamine, and drug paraphernalia. Next court date is the 8th of September. Would you like to have the public defender appointed to help you?
Yes, sir.
And there is probable cause for all 3 offenses. Bond set at 1,000, 5,000, and 5,000. Thank you, ma'am. Step to your left.
Rachel Fenducia.
Looks like it's an add-on charge for domestic violence, simple assault.
Hey guys, that first row, walk all the way around, take a seat right here. First row. That's all y'all.
Go, Rook. There's probable cause. An additional $500 to what she already has.
Is this part of her other case?
Yes, ma'am.
Is what defender appointed on?
I don't know. Ma'am, did you need to have the public defender to help you?
I've already had first appearance twice, Your Honor, and I requested one the first day.
She's already on pre-trial. All right, thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, so nothing has changed in regards to my pretrial release?
Just the additional charge has $500.
Great, thank you so much, Your Honor.
Jodino Fry,
Ma'am, please tell me your name again.
Jovina Fry?
Fry Engel. No,
No,
Fry, Frye.
Yes, sir.
correct.
All right, ma'am, you've been accused of battery on a person 65 years or older, which is a felony. Next court date is the 8th of September. Would you like to have the public defender help you?
Yes, please.
Appointed. I've never seen a stand your ground over a blue tarp before, but wouldn't it qualify, ladies? And I'm talking to the lawyers, not to you, ma'am. I mean, the officer even wrote in here, she pushed her back in self-defense. How old are you, ma'am?
They're muted.
You guys are muted, I can't hear you.
Born in 71.
sorry, Your Honor, we're unmuted.
55.
Does she have a record?
Both y'all, back there. Second row, back there.
Ms. Fry, do you have another place to stay?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna release you to pretrial release. Conditions: stay away from the alleged victim, no possession of weapon or firearm, and you can return home to collect belongings one time with law enforcement.
I'm sorry, with all law enforcement?
Yes, ma'am, you can set that up probably through pretrial, and the public defender's been appointed to help you. And I used to know this old judge that said, I can't promise you it'll get any better, but it might, as long as you don't mess up pretrial release. Okay, good luck to you.
Caitlin Harvey,
Miss Harvey, you're here on 12 counts. Whew, hang on a second. Possession of controlled substance without a prescription, fleeing to elude, resisting officers without violence, driving on a suspended license with knowledge. And then it looks like those charges may violate your probation in 26 CF 71578. That seems like it's got an extra number in it. Must be your booking. Okay, 24 CF 665. And 4507. And then there's a direct information for grand theft and tampering. Okay, let's, give me just a minute to look at all this, man. I appoint the public defender's office to help you? Yes, no?
yes.
Public defender will be appointed.
Stop.
there's probable cause for everything. Count one, $5,000. Count two, $10,000. Count three, $1,000. Count four, $1,000. No bond on the violations of probation. And then there's a direct information. There's the capias, 5,000 and 5,000. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left.
Next is Kalani Hutto.
Ms. Hutto, you've been accused of unarmed burglary of an unoccupied structure, palmetto berry harvesting, and an add-on charge of grand theft. And I think she's the co-defendant of that other lady from earlier. And let me see the affidavit, please, as it relates to Ms. Hutto. There is probable cause. 5,000 count one, 1,000 count two, 5,000 count three. No contact with the alleged victim of the unarmed burglary and grand theft. Public defender was previously appointed, is that right, ma'am? Okay.
I'm sorry, now what was the bonds on the charges again?
5,000, 1,000, 5,000. Next court date is August the 21st. Thank you, Ms. Hutto.
Renaya Himes is next.
Good boy.
Yes, thank you. Good memory. Next is Renita Himes. Good morning, Ms. Himes. You've been accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date is August the 21st. Do you need to have the public defender help you?
Yes.
Okay, they don't live together. There is probable cause. No contact with your cousin, $1,000 bond, no possession of weapons or firearms. Thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left.
I would request one time to go back.
They don't live together.
They don't?
No, ma'am.
I thought they did.
No, ma'am.
Rhonda Lane bonded, Your Honor.
Okay.
Next, the next one, first name Tarisha. They said she says they have her name wrong. It's Saint is actually part of her last name, so it should be Tarisha Saint Louis.
Good morning, Miss St. Louis.
Morning.
Ma'am, would you feel more comfortable with the help of a Creole interpreter?
Well, like a public defender?
He's asking if you speak Creole.
Oh, yeah, I speak Creole.
But are you fine with English?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, public defender will be appointed. Ma'am, ma'am, you're accused of domestic violence battery and false imprisonment. Let me take a look here. Yes, yes, yes. All right, there's probable cause. Bond set at 1,000 on each count. No contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapons or firearms. May return home one time to collect personal belongings. And the public defender is appointed. Thank you, ma'am.
Next, Bianca Martinez. She was uncooperative.
Do we have a court date for Miss Martinez where she's gonna see the magistrate who ordered the writ of bodily attachment?
Tuesday, I think it's usually the Tuesday after they get arrested.
I have no idea. We don't have access to those cases.
Clerk doesn't have access to cases.
Not civil cases.
So how do we find out when our next court date is? Anybody?
I think they do them on Tuesday because I've seen it before where it's usually the following Tuesday. I'm not sure what time. Let me see if I can think that.
Well, yeah, the state's not a party, and the public defender's not a party, and pretrial's not a party.
Monday. Oh, so tomorrow at 9:30
Bring them back tomorrow at 9:30 for the
before the magistrate.
magistrate for Marchman Court.
Ready for the next one, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
The next one is Kelly Lindor, and she asked for her charge to be waived. Reading out loud.
Ma'am, your next court date is September the 8th. Do you want the public defender to help you?
Would you like the public defender? She said yes. Can you step up and speak up into the mic?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pointed. Probable cause. Bond set at $3,000. No contact with the child, and follow any DCF case plan as part of pretrial release conditions.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
I have work today. Isn't there any way you guys can write like an excuse for me for work?
You can take a copy of the paperwork with you and show your employer where you were.
Rodney Galati. Y'all quiet.
Nicolati with an N. All right, ma'am, you've been accused of possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cannabis over 20 grams, and possession of methamphetamine. And go ahead, Ms. Smith, what's your challenge?
Well, the first challenge I have is there's no allegation of 20 grams from the affidavit. But now that I'm looking at it more, I'm not seeing that they necessarily tested the cannabis or there's any THC level greater than 0.03% to confirm it's cannabis. So now I have two different challenges on the possession of cannabis over 20 grams.
Any challenge on the meth?
It said it tested positive.
Any argument as to PC on the cannabis?
And the state would have no objection to ROR on that count.
Okay. All right, no PC on the cannabis. I'll set a $1,000, or I'm sorry, a $1 bond so that she gets credit while she's in custody. Paraphernalia is $1,000 and methamphetamine's $5,000. Public defender, Ms. Nicolati?
Yes, but I'm confused on what just happened. Like, what's my charges?
So you've been accused of having a felony level amount of cannabis. The public defender has successfully argued that that hasn't been given enough information to establish probable cause. So I found no probable cause. I could just straight release you on that charge, but I just set a bond of $1 to make sure that you still get credit. And I did that because you're still being held on possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of methamphetamine, which there is probable cause for.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Public defender's been appointed. And your next court date is the 8th of September. Thank you, ma'am.
Next is Sandra Ramirez. She bonded, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sit on down.
And
This is Victoria Rivera.
Ms. Rivera, you're accused of violating an injunction for protection against violence and violating an injunction causing an aggravated stalking charge here. Let's see. Let me see this for a second.
These are the arrest reports, the complaint affidavits are the next one.
Okay. Okay. And then the next one is here.
There's 2 arrest reports and an additional 2 complaint affidavits.
I only have 2 on here though.
There's the complaint affidavits.
How many charges do you have?
I have 2, the violation of injunction and domestic violence and stalking. Does the affidavit have different charges?
She has 4 affidavits for violating the injunction, correct?
2. One of the affidavits have 2 counts and the second one has 1.
Okay, and then I need to see the felony one, please.
Commander, let's just point out, it looks like if she only wanted in on the 2 charges in the booking sheet, it only shows the 2 that she's here for first appearances for.
Okay, let me see that affidavit. But you said this, okay, it's aggravated stalking, not aggravated battery.
Yes, correct.
Okay, all right, so she's only got 2 charges for the first appearance paperwork today. It sounds like there may be 2 others coming, but for right now, there's probable cause for the M1 and the F3, 1,000 and 5,000. And Ms. Rivera, I think I'll be at least the second judge telling you to stay away. And don't be in possession of any weapons or firearms. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yeah.
Appointed. Good luck to you, man.
Next is Rebecca Rosado.
This is Rebecca with I got good legs for walk.
All right, I have Miss Rebecca Ann Rosado. She has 3 counts: possession of cannabis, resisting officers without violence, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Would you like to have the public defender help you at your next court date of August the 21st?
Yeah, August 21st. When you go to court, they at downtown.
You want an attorney?
I want eternity. I need
Okay.
help.
Public defender is appointed to help Miss Rosado.
Well, I don't get no money, but I don't get no check. But my SSA check whip off phone good. This April 1st, 2026. I don't get SSA check. I don't get food.
There is probable cause for all 3. Does she have a history? Does that mean no?
Let me check out a state.
These are all her?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Bond will remain at 1,000 each count. Thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left. You have a lawyer appointed to help you.
Patricia Scott.
Ma'am, you have 5 charges: possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine, possession of fentanyl, maintaining a structure for keeping a controlled substance, and neglect of a child without great bodily harm. Would you like to have the public defender appointed to help you?
Yes, please.
Appointed. There is probable cause. 1,000, 5,000, 5,000, 1,000, and 5,000. Thank you, Ms. Scott. Step to your left.
I'm sorry, was public defender appointed?
Yes.
This is Jennifer Tweed.
Ms. Tweed, you've been accused of trespassing on a structure or conveyance. There is probable cause. Does she have a history of failing to appear? Ma'am, do you want the public defender to help you?
No, sir.
Good grief. All right, you said no public defender?
No, sir.
Okay. Bond will be set at $1,000 due to a 126-page record. I feel like I should increase that. And then, next court date's on the 21st. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Next is Brittany Veter.
Unlawful possession of a suspended or revoked driver's license. Next court date is the 21st. Ms. Vetter, do you want the public defender to help you?
Please.
Ma'am, does she have a record? No. Maybe. Long time ago.
Yeah, he raised it because of her history.
Any failures to appear?
In y'all first row? I'll speed up. Y'all go ahead and line up behind her.
Ma'am, I'm gonna release you to pretrial release. Only condition, come to court, stay out of trouble. And maybe go down to the DHS and figure out why it's suspended. Okay?
Thank you.
All right, stay out of trouble.
Last female is Rebecca Wallace.
Ms. Wallace, you're accused of violating your probation. Do you want to have the public defender help you? Private attorney, Mr. Bano. Next court date is the 31st of August. And I'm just going to check the warrant here for Ms. Wallace. Judge Harb, no bond. All right, thank you, ma'am. Please step to your left.
Good morning, Your Honor. May I address the court?
Who's this?
This is Attorney Philip Arroyo. I represent Ms. Carla Valenzuela. Wanted to verify if she was called.
And she's already been sent back to the building, Your Honor.
Okay. I just need to know the charge and the bond amount, if I may, Judge.
Battery on law enforcement, resisting without violence, and resisting with violence. and 5,000 across the board, each count.
Thank you, Judge.
Bye-bye.
If you want to go just straight docket, Your Honor, they're in order.
Excellent. Brian Alex Alvarado. Sir, you've been accused of driving
He
on
bonded, Your Honor.
So it isn't straight docket.
They're in order. There's some that bonded.
All right, tell you what, please call their names so I know who they are.
Okay. See that though. Donald Brokaw. Okay.
All right, sir, you've been accused of domestic violence battery and domestic violence assault. Next court date, August the 21st. Do you want the public defender to help you? They're muted.
Say it again.
Yes.
Public defender
Yes.
and, are you able to contact them? Bond set at $1,000 each count, no contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapon or firearm, may return home one time to collect personal belongings with law enforcement. Thank you, sir. Step to your left.
Morning.
Kevin Brown.
Good morning, Mr. Horton.
Good morning. Simon Brown?
Yes, sir.
Simon Lorenzo Brown, you've got charges of possession of cannabis and drug paraphernalia. Public
Anyway,
defender?
Yes, sir. Anyway, I can get pre-trial. I got a job up here. I moved out of Hardy, sir.
Let's take a look at the case here. Next court date's the 21st.
I moved out of Wauchula, man, and got me a job.
Good. Where you working?
I work for right there in Babson Park called Crooked Bass.
Is that a restaurant?
Yes, sir. It's a job, man.
Is that the place where you can get all you can eat ribeye on Thursday nights?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me take a look at this.
I just ain't got anybody to bond me. That's why I asked for a pre-trial, please.
So you have failures to appear?
I shouldn't have none a long time ago.
Yeah, I know he's got a record, but
Got a record.
Seeing if any are local.
okay, that's got it.
Shouldn't be too bad, sir. I mean, shouldn't be too bad. I don't miss too many court dates. I promise you I wouldn't miss this one. I need my job, man. I ain't had a job in a long time.
Pre-trial release. Stay out of trouble. Random drug tests.
Man, yes, sir.
And make sure you come to court.
Yes, sir. No problem, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Next
Yeah,
is
I'm the defender.
Willie Brown.
Mr. Brown, you have possession of cannabis, failure to appear for a pretrial conference date in Lakeland,
Y'all, quiet.
a pickup order for a child support case in 17 DR 7281, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Can I appoint the public defender to help you in your criminal cases?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. And State, you asking for anything on the open case?
It looks like it was a Simmons case. I don't think he was out on pretrial release at the time, so.
What is this on this case?
There's probable cause for the cannabis and the drug paraphernalia.
CT 2618.
Well, that's already on the docket. There's,
That's
the
the
failure to
FTA.
appear is a $1,000 case on that.
There's $1,000 capias on,
For the failure to appear.
all right, so do 500 on the cannabis and 500 on the paraphernalia. And then I guess bring him back on the writ of bodily attachment if he bonds out. All right, thank you, sir. Please step to your left. Sir, can you hear me?
Remember what you said though, like on my bonds, like I had a driving charge and a weed charge.
Right, you have $500 on the cannabis. $1,000 was previously set by the judge in Lakeland when you failed to appear, and then $500 on the drug paraphernalia. If you bond out on those three cases, you'll then be brought back to see a judge or magistrate regarding your child support case. All right, thank you, sir.
Jamaro Capel? Oh, wait.
Mr. Capel,
Sorry,
you're here on,
I skipped one. This is Julio Candelario Fernandez. Sorry about that.
sir, you're here on battery and resisting officers without violence, and you have an open case of 26 CF 109. There is probable cause. Bond set at 1,000 each on the new cases. No contact with the alleged victim. No possession of weapons or firearms. And any requests on 26 CF 109?
Yes, sir, the state would ask for the bond to be revoked in CF 26-109, given the new law violations.
Revoke 26 CF 109. Hold no bond pursuant to Parker v. State. Public defender, sir?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. Thank you, sir. Next is
Next is
Jamal Chappell.
Capel.
Capel.
Hey guys, can I go real?
Sir, tell me how to say your name the right way.
Jamal Capel.
Thank you, sir. You've been accused of being in possession of cannabis and resisting officers without violence, and being in possession of drug paraphernalia and methamphetamine. Next court date is the 8th of September. Would you like to have the public defender appointed to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. You waiting on me? Is there probable cause for the resisting, Ms. Lauren? Can you be ordered out of your place of dwelling?
I don't have any objection to ROR on that count.
Okay, no PC count 2. Probable cause on counts 1, 3, and 4. Ms. Smith, do you want a $1 bond on count 2 so he gets credit?
That's fine.
Okay. All right, sir. Good luck to you. $1,000, $1, 1,000, and 5,000. Your name, sir? You guys are muted again.
Next is Shadrach Planton.
Sir, you're accused of failing to maintain insurance. Okay. Release him on his own recognizance. There's probable cause. Sir, do you want the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. And your next court date will be the 21st of August. And not that I'm giving you advice, but I have seen that prosecutors usually are more likely to go easy on you if you show up to your court date having taken care of all your DHS and V issues, okay? Good luck to you.
How much is on?
None, you're getting out.
Oh.
Just show up to court.
Next is Brooks Collins.
What is a DRD?
That's the child support.
Okay. Mr. Brooks, you've got a child support issue here with $1,000 purge. Looks like you were found to be in contempt when you failed to appear for a hearing. And Judge Winstead says $1,000 will get you out. When can you make that payment?
I believe that was paid on Friday.
Okay, if you'll just have a seat to the, well, just go where the bailiffs tell you and we're gonna look it up, okay?
Next is Enoch Collins.
Mr. Cologne?
Yes, sir.
You're also accused of failing to maintain insurance on your vehicle. You'll be released on your own recognizance. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, please.
Appointed. Next court date, the 31st. One moment. It's really a second degree misdemeanor if your insurance is lapsed for 10 days. $324. .221. All right. Like I told the last gentleman, sir, you're going to be released on your own recognizance. And I have seen it where prosecutors go easier on folks when they get all of their insurance and driver's license issues figured out by court. Okay, good luck to you. Christopher Connor, you guys are muted.
Christopher Connor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Connor, you have possession of methamphetamine charges and possession of drug paraphernalia charges. And there is probable cause. Bond set at 1,000 and 5,000. Public defender, Mr. Connor?
Yes, sir.
Appointed, next court date, the 8th of September. Thank you, sir.
James Cook.
Possession of meth, possession of drug paraphernalia. Next court date, September the 8th. Do you need the public defender, Mr. Cook?
Yes, sir.
There is probable cause and public defender is appointed. Thank you, Mr. Cook.
Isaiah Day.
Sir, you have charges of grand theft, property value less than 5,000 and possession of another person's identification without consent. Next court date, September the 8th. Do you want to have the public defender appointed to help you?
Yes, yeah. And I'm on probation. Do I get a bond?
Well, Not now. Remember when I said everybody had the right to remain silent? All right. So let's see here. There is probable cause for the new charges, 5,000 and 5,000. Public defender appointed to help Mr. Day, and I guess he's on probation somewhere. DJJ. On the 26th of, looks like February 2026.
You know, we usually don't handle the juvenile stuff.
Okay, we'll let juvenile handle juvenile.
They'll probably bring it back to juvenile court sometime this week.
Sir, as of now, you can bond out, but juvenile justice may issue a pickup order for you. All right, thank you, sir. Step to the left.
Next is Malachi Douglas.
Mr. Douglas, you have charges of possession of methamphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia, and use or display of a firearm during a felony. Next court date, September the 8th. Would you like to have the public defender help you?
Yes, sir.
You also have an open case, but it's a notice to appear. And let's see. I don't see the firearm part. Can you help me state?
It looks like he just had the firearm in the vehicle.
I thought the Supreme Court said that we have a historical tradition in this country of having firearms wherever we go. That may be a simplification of their great opinion.
I don't have any objection or on that count at this point, Your Honor, because it looks like it was just in the vehicle at this time. And his possession of concealed, but
Go ahead and hold the tree.
Yeah,
We're in
I'm
the
not crazy about it. No PC, count 1, ROR, count 2, $1,000, count 3, $1,000. Mr. Douglas, we've got the PD appointed and your next court date is September the 8th. Thank you, sir.
So these are awards then on the one.
Yes.
Next is Gerald Driggers.
Oh, 5,000 on the meth.
Hey, tell them to hold their tree.
Gerald Driggers is a trespass charge. And why does it say no bond?
He's on pre-trial.
Oh,
He got placed on 7/31.
like Friday? State.
if the state would ask for his pretrial to be revoked, he does have a substantial prior history.
Public defender, Mr. Driggers,
Yes, sir.
appointed, next court date, the 21st. And let me see the affidavit for the new one.
Hold up, Mr. Dirty.
84 pages. There is probable cause for a new charge. All right, it's $1,000 on the new charge. No bond on 26 MM 92616, Parker versus State. Public defender is appointed, next court date, the 21st. Thank you, Mr. Driggers.
Brian, your message.
Next is Michael Fernandez.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Fernandez. You've been accused of domestic violence battery, next court date, the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. Pretrial was unable to contact the alleged victim. There is probable cause. Bond set at $1,000. No contact with the alleged victim. No possession of weapons or firearms. May return home one time with law enforcement to collect belongings.
Okay, sir, thank you.
Thank you. Step to the left.
Harry Figueroa Vasquez.
Sir, you've been accused of driving under the influence and also driving on a suspended license with knowledge of the suspension. Next court date is August the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. Probable cause. Bond set at $1,250. Thank you, sir. Step to your left. Antonio Fisher. Mr. Fisher, you've also been accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date, August the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you, sir?
Yes, sir.
Was that a yes or a no? I couldn't hear you.
Yes, sir.
Public defender is appointed. Probable cause is established. Do you live here?
Sir.
I'll say it again.
Yes, sir.
Where
Winter Haven.
you in school?
No, sir, I work,
Where do you work?
QXO. It's a trust assembly company.
Set your bond at $500. No possession of weapons or firearms. No contact with the alleged victim. May return home one time to collect personal belongings with law enforcement. Thank you, Mr. Fisher.
Next is Jaquez Foster.
Mr. Foster, you've been accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date is the 21st of this month. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. No contact with the alleged victim was made. There is probable cause. No contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapons or firearms. May return home one time to collect belongings with law enforcement. Bond set at $1,000. Thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
Next is Justin Fry Engel.
Hello.
Hello. You've been accused of possession of meth and possession of drug paraphernalia. Next court date is September the 8th. Do you need the public defender to help you?
No, I'll hire one.
Okay, gonna hire a private lawyer
Yeah.
and there is probable cause. Bond set at $1,000 and $5,000.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Paul Fussell.
Mr. Fussell, you're also accused of being in possession of methamphetamine and drug paraphernalia. Next court date, the 8th of September. Do you need the public defender to help you?
No, sir, I'll be hiring one.
Gaddy.
You also have 26 CF 5146 and 26 CF 5029. Let's see the new charge. There is probable cause.
The state would ask for the bonds to be revoked on the two open cases.
Bonds will be revoked in 26 CF 5146, 25 CF 5029 pursuant to Parker v. State and held without bond. Thank you, Mr. Fussell. Please step to your left.
What was the bond? What did you give a standard bond?
The new charge is 1,000 and 5,000.
This is Jose Garcia Plana.
Sir, you've been accused of operating a vehicle on a suspended license with knowledge of the suspension, second or subsequent offense, and failing to appear for arraignment for driving on a suspended license. Do you need the public defender to help you, sir?
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Public defender is appointed. August the 21st is the next court date. There is a failure to appear capias by Bob Grode for $500. Judge Grode. And on the new case, let's go ahead and read that one, please. Yep. There's probable cause. On that case, bond set at $2,000. Sir, if you're able to bond out, it wouldn't hurt to head down to the DHS&V and see if you can figure out what's going on. Good luck to you.
Anthony Gaddy.
Mr. Gaddy, you're here on possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of methamphetamine. Next court date, September the 8th. Public defender, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appointed. And there is probable cause. Bond set at 1,000 and 5,000. Thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
Pablo Gines.
Sir, you've been accused of domestic violence battery with a prior conviction, elevating it to a third-degree felony. Next court date is September the 8th. Do you need the public defender to help you?
I'm not sure, sir.
I couldn't understand you, sir.
Not sure.
Well, I can either appoint one now or we can wait and see what happens if you want.
I like one appointed.
Okay, public defender is appointed. There is a prior conviction, as noted in the affidavit. There is probable cause. He also has an open case of 26 CF 4798. State.
And the state would ask for his bond or pretrial release to be revoked in that case.
Revoked in 26 CF 4798, held no bond pursuant to Parker v. State. Bond in the new case set at $5,000. No contact with the alleged victim. No possession of weapons or firearms. May return home one time with law enforcement to collect belongings. Thank you, Mr. Jeans.
This way, Mr. Jean. This should be Zakiya Harbor. Hebrew.
Sir, tell me how to say your name correctly.
Zakai Hebrew.
Thank you, sir. There's been a direct information filed and a capias issued for your arrest on battery on an elderly person by Judge Ramirez, and she set a $5,000 bond. And I would imagine we should add pretrial release conditions to include no contact with the alleged victim, no weapons or firearms. Next court date is the 25th. Do you need the public defender to help you?
My dad said something about a lawyer.
So is your dad going to hire you a lawyer?
He's in here with us.
Okay. You sure you don't want me to just appoint the public defender in case you can't hire a lawyer since you're both in jail?
Yes.
Okay. Public defender will be provisionally appointed If you do hire your own lawyer or you have the ability to hire your own lawyer, the public defender's office can withdraw. Thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
Roderick Hampton.
Mr. Hampton, you've been accused of possession of cannabis not more than 20 grams and possession of drug paraphernalia. Next court date is August the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you, sir?
Yeah, can I like the R&R, the P-trial? I start work Monday.
There is probable cause. Do you have any failures to appear? He's got a record, but has he got any failures to appear?
I'm not seeing FTA.
Pretrial release. Come to court, stay out of trouble, random drug tests.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Next is Chris Hernandez.
4 counts of domestic violence battery. What does the TS mean? Okay. Next court date is the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you, Mr. Hernandez? Appointed. Give me just a second to review the affidavit. There's probable cause. $1,000 each count. No contact with the alleged victims, no possession of weapons or firearms. Do you live at that residence?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so he doesn't need to go back there. All right, stay away from the incident location.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm sorry. How much is the bond in total?
4,000.
All right, thank you.
Next is Courtney Deshawn Holder. Oh, we skipped
The
something.
next one, yeah, you skipped Holiday, Your Honor.
Okay, well, we got Holder up there now. Mr. Holder, you've got charges of possession of cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia, DUI, and refusal to submit to testing. Next court date is the 21st of August. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir. Hey, Your Honor. I had took 4 sobriety tests and passed all 4 of them, and I don't know why I'm being charged with the possession and the cannabis.
One moment, sir.
They asked me to take 4 sobriety tests. I passed all 3, sir.
Bang more.
All right, well, based on this affidavit, there is probable cause. I do see where they requested that you blow into the breathalyzer and you blew well under 0.08. However, they're alleging that you refused to submit to urine testing. Count one is $1,000. Count two is $1,000. Count three is $1,000. Count four is $1,000. All right.
Got released, R&R.
No, sir. Good luck to you. You're a career offender. You can make the
This
bond.
is Christopher Holdaway, Your Honor.
Mr. Holdaway, thank you. Possession of cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia. Next court date, August the 21st. Does he have a history of failing to appear?
No.
Is that his whole history? How old are you?
60.
Gonna release him to pretrial release. Stay out of trouble, come to court. Do you need the public defender to help you, Mr. Holdaway?
Yes, sir.
Appointed, court date is September the 3rd. Thank you, Mr. Holdaway.
Thank you.
Next is Timothy Holt.
One charge of battery, touch or strike. Bond is presumed to be $1,000. Next court date is the 21st. Public defender, sir?
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't give me an easy time, is it? Yeah, there's probable cause. No contact with the alleged victim, $1,000 bond, no possession of weapons or firearms. Thank you, Mr. Holt.
Next is Tajamar Hyatt.
Mr. Hyatt, it's alleged that you're wanted out of New York. Give me just a second and I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Looks like there may be a hearing set for you on August the 10th.
Okay.
Do you want the public defender to help you?
No, sir, I have a lawyer.
Okay, and bring him back tomorrow with the actual warrant. Teletypes are not probable cause. All right. Thank you, sir.
Jacob Jaquiz.
All right, Mr. Jacquez, you have charges of cannabis and drug paraphernalia. It's also alleged that you have a warrant out of Orange County. Next court date here is the 21st. Do you want the public defender to help you?
No, sir. Well, when I talked to my people, I seen that I had a bond, but if I paid the bond, like, would it speed the process of me going to Orange County?
It should.
Okay. Could you refresh, if possible, could you refresh my memory as far as like what my bond would be exactly? From what I heard, it was 2,000. It was, yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, so the Orange County, they do have the warrant here. It indicates no bond. So if
Yes,
you'd rather go deal with that than deal with the cannabis here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll reduce the bond on the cannabis to $500 and paraphernalia to $500. If you bond out, they're gonna send you to Orange County, and then it's likely that you'll miss your court date here, and then they'll just put another warrant on you to bring you back from Orange County.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
All right then. If anything, I'll just wait it out then.
there you go. Okay, so your next court date here will be the August the 21st.
All right, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Public
Next
defender?
is, oh, you want public
Simpson
defender?
Hireland?
No, sir.
He said no, sir.
Okay.
This is Kamari Jennings.
Mr. Jennings, you're wanted out of Hillsborough County, and I do have an arrest warrant here indicating bond of 500, count 1, 1,000, count 2. All right, so Hillsborough County will come get you, and if you need the public defender in Hillsborough County, you can see the judge there, and they'll appoint the Hillsborough County public defender. Thank you, sir.
Next is Anthony Lattimore.
Mr. Lattimore, you've been accused of possessing a structure or vehicle to traffic drugs. You've been accused of trafficking in MDMA, less than 200 grams, possession of drug paraphernalia, and trafficking in fentanyl, over 4 grams. The state has a motion here.
You get free long.
The state has a motion here for your pretrial detention.
Should be here somewhere.
So you'll be held without bond until your next court date of Thursday at 1 o'clock. And I'm not gonna assess any bonds. I'll let the felony judge there figure it out. And public defender, Mr. Lattimore?
No, I'm hired a lawyer.
Okay, he's gonna hire a lawyer. All right, thank you, sir.
And then, you say the, all the charges, no bond, or just the 2?
I'm just leaving them with no bond, sir. That way the judge who hears the evidence can decide the appropriate bond amount.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is Jose Martinez.
Jose Nacho Nicholas Martinez?
Yes, sir.
Sir, you've been accused of battery, touch, or strike, and next court date will be the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna do about a television with a gentleman named Paul. There is a probable cause. No contact with Mr. Paul Demuso, no possession of weapons or firearms, and bond set at $1,000.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
This way. Next is Ramari Mays.
Ramari Mays.
Ramari.
Mr. Mays, you've been accused of resisting officers without violence, 1 count. Next court date is the 21st. Do you need to have the public defender help you, sir?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. And let's just take a look at the affidavit here. From the troopers. Oh, that's interesting. Well, there's definitely probable cause for resisting an officer. Based on what I'm reading, I'm going to elevate it to $5,000. And if you bond out, there's no driving until this case is resolved. And you have a valid license. All right. Thank
I got
you,
a
Mr.
question,
Mays.
Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Will I be able to go and return my firearm
Can you go
after the
return your
bond? To grab it from FHP?
I don't think so, not while the case is open. You can talk to your lawyer about that.
All right.
He's the alleged driver, right?
No.
Just stop.
Huh?
I don't want you to talk, okay? Hang on. I want to make sure I get this right. Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay, strike that. Rose was the driver. Okay, so.
Stop, don't talk.
Yeah, please.
Mr. Mays, I'm going to tell you one more time, sir, stop talking. It's for your own good, okay? There's 3 people listed in this affidavit. I want to make sure that I get the right person on the right pretrial release conditions. And I don't want you to say anything that's going to hurt your case, okay? It's not me being rude. It's trying to make sure that you don't shoot yourself in the foot. All right, so we're going to strike the pretrial release conditions from Mr. Mays. I'm also going to go back to $1,000. I was under the impression that he was the driver, not the passenger. Okay. All right, it's $1,000, Mr. Mays, and good luck to you, okay?
This is Cameron McNabb.
Mr. McNabb, you've been accused of failing to appear. There's a warrant out by Judge Kelly Butts, and it's a $5,000 bond. Next court date, the 26th. Do you already have the public defender to help you, or you want your own lawyer, or?
I'm not sure. I think I already have a public defender.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. You can step to your left.
Don McCod.
Sir, you've been accused of petty theft, second or subsequent offense. Next court date, the 21st. Public defender, sir?
Yes, sir.
There it is. There is probable cause. $1,000. Thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
Thank you, Alvar.
No, sir.
Okay.
Brandon Myers.
Mr. Myers, you're accused of meth possession and drug paraphernalia possession, as well as possession of fentanyl and resisting officers without violence. Next court date will be the 8th of September. Do you want the public defender to help you?
Yes, please.
I see the drug probable cause. Is that really resisting, Ms. Lauren?
I don't have any objection or on that count.
Okay, I'll just reduce it down to $1. Okay, 1,000, 5,000, 5,000, and $1. All right. Good luck to you, Mr. Myers.
I'm sorry, did he get the public defender?
He did.
Okay.
Next is Ezra Myers. Second row over there, y'all.
Possession of methamphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia. He's got an open case in Maryland.
Right here.
Probation in Maryland. Okay. There is probable cause for the methamphetamine and the drug paraphernalia. Bond set at $10,000 each count. Elevated due to being on probation out of Maryland. Public defender, sir?
Yes, please.
Appointed. Next court date, September the 8th. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
This is John Nordregan.
Nordregan.
We've got a warrant here from Judge Harb indicating no bond for violation of probation. So you'll stay here until you see Judge Harb on the 31st. Do you need a public defender, sir?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. Thank you, sir.
This is Tom Owens.
The state's filed a motion for retrial detention on the drafting.
We've got a direct information here, an added charge of trafficking and fentanyl. State's filed a pretrial detention motion, so there'll be no bond until your hearing on Thursday at 1 o'clock. Do you need to have the public defender appointed to help you, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, PD is appointed. Thank you, Mr. Hollins.
Okay. Can I say something, Your Honor?
You can, but it's not gonna change my decision today, and it may hurt your case.
Next is Johnny Pangborn.
Mr. Pangborn, you've been accused of operating a motor vehicle while your license is suspended or revoked with knowledge of the suspension. First offense. Next court date is the 21st. Onset at 2:50. Probable cause is established. Sir, do you need a lawyer to help you?
Yes, please.
Appointed. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Next is Paul Perry.
Sir, you've been accused of possession of cannabis, possession of meth, possession of drug paraphernalia, and probably a warrantless violation of probation in 25 CF 6358. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. There is probable cause. And there is a violation of probation. Yep. All right, no bond on the VOP, 1,000 on counts 2 and 3, 5,000 count 4. All right, thank you, sir. Good luck. And appoint the PD on both cases, please.
Gilberto Perez Rodriguez.
Sir, you're wanted out of Hillsborough County, and I do have a warrant here from 2019. Well, I thought it was a warrant. This is a direct information. And it's signed by an assistant state attorney, but that's not a warrant. Yep, that's not the warrant. Let's bring him back tomorrow with the warrant. All right. Thank you.
Next is Jay Sean Richardson.
Sir, there's been a direct information filed on one charge of battery on an elderly person. Bond has already been set at $5,000, and there's probable cause based on Judge Ramirez's warrant. Okay, next court date will be August the 25th. Do you need the public defender to help you, sir?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Next is Michael Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, you've been accused of trespass on property other than a structure or conveyance. Which Rogers are we? Is this Mr. Michael Lee Rogers?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
but thank you, everybody. Michael Lee Rogers is a violation of probation. There's a no bond warrant here signed by Judge Harb. And you'll be in jail till you see him on August the 31st. Do you need the public defender to help you, Mr. Michael Lee Rogers?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. Thank you.
Next is Roy Rogers.
Roy Rogers.
Henderson Flood Defender's Office has to be appointed. We represent him on some incompetent cases. He was found competent to proceed in 2025 MM005647BA. And in his last case, the 2026 MM5647BA, we've already there's already been an order signed adopting the committee findings, and he's in ROR status on that. So if this is a nonviolent crime, I would ask that he be ROR'd in the trespass.
Okay. Ms. Lauren?
And the state would have no objection based on the previous finding.
All right. Mr. Rogers has been found incompetent. He's going to be released on his own recognizance. Next court date, August the 21st, Public Defender's Office appointed.
So I'm going home today, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. So I can leave now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Right over there, Mr. Rowley. Next is Sean Rose.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. You've been accused of being in possession of methamphetamine and drug paraphernalia. Next court date is September the 8th. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, Your Honor. I have a question. I have 3 dogs at home. I have no one to feed them or to let them out. I know that the possession was of a lighter. There was no drugs, and that my fiance was my co-defendant, and she told the officer that the lighter was that was hers. There's no drugs, and the officer said that he tested the lighter, but he showed me the test and it was negative, sir. We both never did meth. Ever. I'm a handyman. I was leaving one job and going to another job, sir.
So the methamphetamine was found in her fanny. Wait, I'm talking to the lawyers. I'm not talking to you, okay? So
Yes, sir.
don't, all right. So counsels, the meth was found in the co-defendant's fanny pack. She took ownership of it. But I guess the issue is that there was a lighter, and the lighter allegedly had some sort of residue in it. Is that where the meth charge is coming from?
Believe so, Your Honor.
She's already been charged with the meth that was in the fanny pack, though, right?
Yes, sir, I believe so.
Okay. Do you have a history of failing to appear? Well, of course, that doesn't help.
Not for a long time, not for a long time, Your Honor. It's been over probably, 12 years since I've failed to appear on anything. Longer than that, maybe? Maybe 15? And she did take possession of the lighters as well. She said that they were hers, sir.
Just stop talking. We're looking, okay? We're not ignoring you. Nobody wants you to shoot yourself in the foot. This computer's not helping you.
It's really not. Okay, let's try.
Wow, okay, so what happened to those cases?
Those might be the open M8 cases.
The open F8 cases?
M8.
What's that?
This is the compliment that's in the We're on Sean Rose, right?
We are.
Most recent one.
Does that say last month?
That's an Osceola.
And that's open?
An Osceola, yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Rose, if you didn't have open cases in Osceola and about a 32-page record, I would be inclined to grant your request. So that's kind of where we are. Bond is set at $1,000, count 1, 5,000, count 2. Public defender's been appointed to help you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ross Levada.
Sir, you've been accused of domestic violence, battery, and possession of methamphetamine. Next court date is September the 8th. Would you like the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir, but Your Honor, I wasn't told about the meth part, because I don't do meth and I don't know where that comes from.
I stand up for the domestic battery part, but the meth part, I don't understand where that comes from, because I don't even have nothing to do with that. They arrested me for domestic battery, but then I don't know where the extra charge come in at.
Allegedly, it came from the baggie that was allegedly in your front pants pocket. So there is probable cause for each count, 5,000 on the meth, 1,000 on the domestic, no contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapons or firearms. May return home one time with law enforcement to collect belongings. Thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
How much is the bond altogether?
6,000.
Okay.
Next is Avon Sellers.
Mr. Sellers, you're accused of failing to appear in 26 CF 5580. I've got a KPS here indicating no bond from Judge Waters, and we need to set him on a 5-day return.
I was under the impression that my appearance would have been waived, just like last court date was also.
Well, that might be a good reason to put him back on 5-day hearing if the lawyer maybe didn't know about the waiver.
No, he didn't request for a 5-day hearing.
Ms. Smith, Ms. Lauren,
Just one moment. Does he have a public defender over on his keys?
it says he has a PD and he was under the impression that his court appearance had been waived.
I would ask for 5 days.
I don't have any objection to setting a 5-day hearing.
Okay. If you can find a time this week for Judge Waters and for his lawyer,
So let me check his calendar for the week.
thank you.
It's a trial week for him.
I'm set to look at 8/29 Thursday.
Well, I was thinking because it's jury trial, we could set it at 8 a.m. prior to the trial, so we could do really any day. Oh, I'm sorry, that was last week.
Well, don't do it to him on Monday. Monday's rough.
He doesn't have anything until Friday. He has a motion document.
Okay, Friday, that's 5 days.
We can do that at 8.
Yeah. That way Mr. Sellers gets his case reviewed in case there was an accident.
I'm sorry, I can't hear where they're talking. What was that?
Friday at 8 o'clock.
At 8 o'clock?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Sellers, if indeed there was a mistake, it should be resolved on Friday. Thank you, sir.
Scott Sibley.
Sir, you're accused of failing to leave after the owner told you to go as a form of trespass. Next court date, the 21st.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I also work. Is there any chance I can get ROR or pretrial release?
You've got, do you want the public defender to help you?
Yes.
Appointed. Let me see his record.
I have a bad record, but I haven't been in trouble since I've been out of prison.
Let's take a look. The allegation is that he was trespassing while sleeping. Do you have any objection to pretrial release?
No, sir.
Pretrial release, stay away from that location.
Yes, sir.
All right, come to court on the 3rd and stay in touch with your lawyer. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Johnny Smith.
Morning, Your Honor.
Morning, Mr. Smith. You've been accused of domestic violence battery as a 3rd-degree felony. They're alleging a prior. Next court date is September the 8th. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. They were unable to contact the alleged victim. And
I do have a question, Your Honor, regarding I do Instacart to maintain my family and support my family. Is there a way I could get a pretrial release or anything like that?
There is probable cause.
And we're also homeless too, Your Honor.
No history locally, only in South Carolina.
How recent in South Carolina?
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. No, sir, I don't think you're a good candidate. Having been in South Carolina just recently and having a 12-page record. So I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
set the bond at $5,000, I'm sorry, since it's a felony. No contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapons or firearms.
Sir.
Thank you, sir.
Donald Stern.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning, sir. You've been accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date, 8/21. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir.
Appointed. There is probable cause. $1,000 bond, no contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapons or firearms. If you have a shared residence, you may return home one time with law enforcement to collect belongings.
We don't have a shared residence, but she got all my personal things. Like she got my phone, my whole game system, so like a majority of my clothes. So how would that work? I'm just trying to figure that out.
You may return one time to
Okay.
a residence to collect belongings. But we're not arguing about game systems and TVs. We're looking for.
No, but I need my phone because that's the only way I can work type thing.
Let me finish
Yes, sir.
talking. Okay.
Yes, sir.
We're talking about phones, phone chargers, medicines, important documents, things like that. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Your name, sir?
This is Derek Suswell.
Mr. Suswell, you've been accused of felony petty theft. Next court date will be September the 8th. And let's take a look. Oh, there's a warrant for already setting $5,000 bonds. Signed by Judge Ramirez. Pretrial release conditions, stay away from the alleged victim. And there was something else on there, but I missed it.
It's broke up into two
Okay.
for some reason.
Stay 500 feet away. Got it. All right, sir, do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Appointed. Good luck to you.
Next is Jeremy Tavares.
Sir, you've been accused of, looks like driving under the influence of 0.15 or higher, or with a person under the age of 18 in the vehicle. So let me take a look at this. There is probable cause, onset at $1,000. Next court date, the 21st. Do you need a public defender to help you, sir?
Yes, please.
Appointed. Thank you, sir.
Next is Danny Taylor.
Sir, you've been accused of aggravated battery causing great bodily harm.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Your Honor. Skip that one. He's on the way to South County. He wasn't
Okay.
going to make it to first appearance. This is Lucas Turpinning.
So we need to bring Mr. Taylor back tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Your Honor, this is one of the bring back, this is codependent. We did get the new affidavit with the testing in it.
Mr. Turpinning.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we have 16 charges. Did we go through all these yesterday?
I think we passed everything yesterday when there was the probable cause on the one count.
Okay. Sir, you've been accused of loitering or prowling, battery, false display of driver's license, false identification given to law enforcement, possession of methamphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia, driving on a suspended license as a second or subsequent offense. And then you have violations of probation coming out of 24 CF 466, 24 CF 472, 24 CF 7218, 24 CF 7908, 24 CF 8734, and then Hillsborough County wants you to. So give me just a second to take a look at all this. The affidavit says he also has pending charges in another case.
In what case?
PCSO case number 26-30422.
State what that is?
It does not.
Is that the VOP or is that a different?
I don't know. The clerk might be looking.
But it's Hillsborough County.
No, it's PCSO.
Oh, I'm sorry. Different one. Not seeing anything in the show case.
Yeah, just,
Okay, there is probable cause. Do we have the warrant from Hillsborough, or is that just something we'll worry about when
Showing
he's,
the open cases because he's on probation.
he's on probation out of Hillsborough as well? Because it says warrantless file.
I think the probation is here. I think those are Polk County cases. But then I think he's got a VOP in Hillsborough too.
Right, that's the last one in the docket, Hillsborough law.
He's here.
Okay, so counts 8 through 16 are no bond. Count 1, $1,000. Count 2, $1,000. Count 3, $5,000. Count 4, $5,000. Count 5, $1,000. Count 6, $5,000. Count 7, $1,000. And I guess I should assess no contact with the alleged victim of number charge 2 and no possessions of weapons or firearm. Now, that may be academic because I don't think he's getting out. Public defender, sir?
Yes, please.
Appointed. State that you need, what about the pretrial? Do we need it or not?
And he's got the VOP. I would just leave it at this point, and then if he gets in a decision making bond,
Okay.
then they can address it at that point. Because he's got the VOP. I think there's an open sign affidavit.
No, let's order it because
Okay.
I'm ordering that, he doesn't talk to him, which includes while in jail.
Yes, sir.
So no contact with the alleged victim.
Well, I'm just curious, this was called back from yesterday due to trying to figure out the possession was in her bag and the drugs were in her bag, not mine. That's what it's called back for yesterday. I mean, what's the position on that?
It was brought back because of the testing.
Sir, I found probable cause for all of the offenses.
All right.
I've appointed a lawyer to help you. And I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, sir.
Next is Eric Vetter.
All right, Mr. Eric Vetter, you've been accused of possession of fentanyl with the intent to sell, possession of drug paraphernalia, and keeping a vehicle for drug use or sale. Next court date, September the 8th. Do you need a public defender to help you?
Yes.
There is probable cause for all three. 1,000 count one, 1,000 count two, 25,000 count three. All right, thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
This way, better. This way. Next is Patrick Walker.
Good morning, sir.
Mr. Walker, you've been accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date, the 21st. Would you like the public defender to help you?
Sir, I got a job interview Tuesday. Is there any way I can get pre-trial?
Do you want the public defender to help you, sir?
Yes, sir.
Appointed.
Exactly.
Probable cause is established. Does he have a record? Yes. Bond set at $1,000. No contact with the alleged victim. May return home one time to collect belongings with law enforcement. No possession of weapons or firearms. Thank you, sir. Please step to your left.
Good morning, Judge. This is Attorney Arroyo. May I address the court?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Judge. I have one other client, I believe he's already called. I just need to know if he has an immigration hold. His name is Luis Orozco, Orozco.
He was right there on. We have Orozco Sandoval Louis.
Yes, Your Honor.
Next is Travis Weatherspoon, Your Honor.
Not on the affidavit, sir.
Okay, so he doesn't have any immigration hold then, at least on the affidavit?
There's not one on
Okay.
the affidavit.
All right, thank you, Judge. May I be excused?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right, sir, please tell me your name. Mr. Weatherspoon, you've been accused of possession of cannabis over 20 grams, failure to carry insurance, unregistered motor vehicle, commit a third-degree felony with a weapon, driving on a suspended license, second or subsequent offense, and drug paraphernalia. Make that bigger. 775. Thank you. Okay. There's no probable cause for the committing a third-degree felony with a weapon because the Well, wait a minute, maybe I misread that. Carries, displays, uses, or threatens to use, or attempts to use. Yeah, there was no allegation that he did any of those things, right, Steve?
That's right. It looks like it was just laying, it was laying beside the mason jar, so we are like affidavit.
Yep. All right, so no PC for that. I'll give him a bond of $1 though, that way he still gets credit. Well, wait a minute. So everything else then is a misdemeanor, right?
The possession is over 20 grams.
Oh, it's over 20 grams, okay. All right, so count 2, 250, count 3, 1,000, count 4, 1,000. 250, count 5, 1,000, count 6. Sir, do you need the public defender to help you?
They're muted.
Yes,
Say
I
again,
do.
sir.
I do, and I'm sorry. How much is that total?
It's less than it was when you got here. It's $3,501. All right, public defender is appointed. Next court date will be September the 8th. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Next is Mark Williams.
Mr. Williams, you're here on a child support issue and looks like approaching a first responder after warning. There's a $5,000 purge after being found in contempt. And let's see here. Yeah, there's probable cause. All right, sir, can you pay that $5,000 purge?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 5,000 count 1, 250 count 2. Next court date will be the 21st. Thank you, sir. Do you want the public defender on the misdemeanor, sir? Or are you gonna hire your own lawyer?
I'll take the public defender.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Next is Timothy Williams.
Good morning.
Good morning. Possession of cocaine and battery. Next court date will be September the 8th. Do you need the public defender to help you, Mr. Williams?
Hold on, sir. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I have 2 jobs, sir. I work at the church and also I work at another job. And when I was arrested, they told me it was a simple battery, a misdemeanor. So I was wondering if I can get pretrial release or
And then I'm gonna have a probable cause challenge with cocaine.
so that's my first offense of drugs.
What is the probable cause challenge that it doesn't say it was tested?
Yes, sir, I'm just now reading it. This is a small white block substance located in intestine.
Ma'am? Response?
Yes.
And the state would ask for 24 hours to see if I can get a supplemental affidavit.
24 more hours to perfect probable cause. Mr. Williams will bring you back tomorrow to see if the state's got the paperwork correct. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'm not
Just bring him back tomorrow.
This is Vincent Williams. Want to do that right?
So you've got a pickup order here signed by Judge Cole, saying that you're in contempt because you didn't make $150 payment. When can you pay your child support, sir?
As soon as I get out, sir. Matter of fact, I was on my way to go pay that day until I got arrested. If you was to look at the like the history, every time I go to pay it, I used to come to go to jail and my charges get dropped every time.
Ms.
So they
Lauren,
drop
can
every
you see
time.
when the last time you made a payment was?
It's been a while, to be honest. I just need 2 more hours, you know.
If he doesn't bond out, when's his next court date?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's right.
Yeah, if he doesn't have anything else holding him, he'll come back for the hearing officer tomorrow.
Okay. I think 150 is reasonable, and I think he's got the ability to pay. You can see the magistrate tomorrow.
So last payment was in 2020.
And they just catch you every time you go to pay it, don't they? All right.
Yes, sir.
You'll see the magistrate tomorrow, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next is Gabriel Jordan.
Domestic violence battery, touch or strike. Next court date, the 21st. Do you need a lawyer, sir?
Yes, sir. Is there any, I got a question. Is there any way I can get pre-trial release? I just started this new job. I've been there for about 2 months. Just got my driver's license, just got myself a truck. And I have 20 days to make a payment for my child support or my license is gonna be suspended. I've just gotten everything together. I can't afford to lose any of this. It's been 2 or 3 years since have been doing this good. And the witness is actually lying on me. And I mean, I know you can't do nothing about that. But if you could help me out and get pre-trial release, I'm not gonna run. I've come to court. I just really, I have a lot at stake that I'm gonna lose if I'm in here.
All right, I've reviewed the probable cause affidavit. There is probable cause, and the officer says it's all on video. So bond set at $1,000, no contact with the alleged victim, no possession of weapon or firearm, may return home one time to collect belongings. Public defender appointed, sir. You want the public defender?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir.
Joshua Eves.
Mr. Eves, you've also been accused of domestic violence battery. Next court date is the 21st. Do you need the public defender to help you?
Yes, sir. Can I have a question, please?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I have a job interview tomorrow at Walmart. I've been trying to look for a job for a while. If I miss this opportunity, I probably won't have another one. If possible, I'd get free trial, if you don't mind. And also, I did not do any of the offenses, but I know you don't care about that. You're just discussing my case.
Thank you.
See the history? Yep. Probable cause established, bond set at $1,000, no contact with the alleged victim, no weapons or firearms or pocket knives, and you may return home one time with law enforcement to collect your belongings. Looks like you've got a kid coming with this lady. I hope you guys get things worked out. Bye-bye.
The recall Brooks Collins about child support.
There hasn't been a payment posted yet. If you just paid it Friday, it may be a couple days for it posted, depending on where you paid it at. I don't know if you paid it at Bookend, if you paid it at the clerk's office.
Where'd you pay it?
Where'd you pay?
Yeah, my mother, I thought my mother was gonna go pay for me, because I was in jail. I wasn't aware. This is the first time I've ever gone through any kind of child support or anything like that. I'm not sure how it works.
Okay, you'll see the magistrate tomorrow.
Tomorrow. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Fix you in there. I know there's a couple we skipped over your, if the clerks want to call them, I can say what they are. Or... What was the last name?
Lane's Gary Gray.
Page 9 in the middle.
And did he happen to bond?
Lane's bonded.
Okay, Lane's bonded.
Long.
Joffrey Long.
Long bonded. Gary Lane's bonded.
Shaylin.
Shaylin.
So last name Shaylin.
Corey LaShawn Shaylin.
Shaylin, he was uncooperative again today, Your Honor.
Okay.
This is the second day.
Let's just handle it. Looks like he's got violations of probation. And why is he here? Let's see. It's alleged that he violated his probation by having unregistered identifiers for Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and WhatsApp. So there is probable cause. I mean, well, assuming that those are violations of his probation. I mean, is he on sex offender probation?
Burglary.
Are those new standard conditions of probation that you have to give all your identifiers even if you're not a sex offender? Or maybe he is a sex offender, I don't know.
The affidavit was done by his probation officer.
Miss Smith, you work tomorrow, don't you?
Yes, I'll be here tomorrow.
You want me to reset this for tomorrow and you can look into it to make sure those are conditions of his probation?
Yes, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Was there any other ones, Your Honor?
I don't think so.
I know there was a couple that couldn't make it. I believe y'all already handled those to bring back for tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Y'all have a nice day.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Tiffany Wallace.
Oh, she still can't appear. She'll have to be brought back tomorrow.
And then I thought
Unless-
I heard you guys say at the beginning Frederick Rose was.
We went to the hospital last night.
Frederick Rose?
He's another one that can't make it today, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.